to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Climbs up big! And one more try! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Diogo Jota clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Çalhanoğlu is there to... He's having a go! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Asllani, Acerbi, and Asllani, and it's Damian. McAllister did well to step in there, that was more than necessary.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, and he's through the middle, it's Salah! Çalhanoğlu, and it's Damian. DiMarco. And that could set him on his way. Mkhitaryan. Liverpool applying the press here, a high press. Has a shot! Just off target.
Çalhanoğlu just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
McAllister.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Szoboszlai! Great build-up, it all deserved a better ending.
Szoboszlai deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Gets his head to it! And another try! It's there! And again they hit the front! Liverpool get themselves into the lead. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Mkhitaryan, Gravenberch, Alexander-Arnold, Asllani, to Çalhanoğlu, and here's Lautaro Martinez. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
It's Salah! Damian. Mkhitaryan. Damian. Now it's Martinez. Fiddles it through. Well timed, excellent interception.
Inter really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
That is good alertness. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Çalhanoğlu. So what can they make of this? DiMarco. And there's green grass ahead of him.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish.
Martinez! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Gakpo attempts a clearance. DiMarco. And it's hoisted clear. And that's gone loose. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And the referee brings it to a close. One of those games that Many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Inter never really got into this game. I think conceding early as they did seemed to completely undermine whatever had been put in place before they left that dressing room, and they just didn't readjust to it at all.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, Sir. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And as you can see, we've already started here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He gets big! Harmlessly behind.
Welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I don't think I've ever seen a defender, let alone any player, make such a meteoric rise in the manner De Ligt did, Peter. Just absolutely phenomenal. A player way ahead of his years, and his composure and confidence is like that of a seasoned veteran.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how... Bruno Fernandes! Alexander-Arnold attempts a clearance. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Tries to get it clear. Gets his pass away. Oh, important interception. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. De Ligt. Manchester United are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. McAllister.
Oh, really well played.
Can he get away here? Højlund! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Menu goes steaming forward.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space. That could spell trouble. Jota. Can he spark a counter here? And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, terrible mistake. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Gravenberg. Now that looks a decent ball. Now that's an excellent interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Szoboszlai! Decent enough try.
Szoboszlai just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
And he's been shifted off it. And here's Mohamed Salah. Salah. This is promising. Garnacho.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That has been cut short. Mohamed Salah. Jota. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Diogo Dalot. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. So it is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Manchester United head in, having made the crucial breakthrough, and to that end there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break.
Substitution.
That gets things going for the second half.
Manchester United definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
He's chosen to go back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Manchester United, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Threads one in. And it's Casemiro. Oh, smashing header! Oh, split-second reaction.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Alexander-Arnold looking to hit the byline here. It's Salah!
The attendance for this match was
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Substitution in progress.
Manchester United are making a change now.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's shifting through the gears here. Salah crosses. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Gravenberg.
Well, it's good stuff.
Gakpo! And he's there to retrieve it. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And he cuts out the supply. Fiddles it through. Szoboszlai. He's got the shot away!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Jota. Shot could be on. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
That's going in strongly.
1-0 as we head towards the end. Gakpo.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Jota. And the shot! It's loose now. And oh, what has happened here?
There will be 1 minute added time.
Chooses to go back. And that's it. Manchester United have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Well, how will we look back on that?
Manchester United really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity, personality, a gritty spirit. I think this result was well...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And it's the goalkeepers to claim. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, this lad, Dominic, Szoboszlai is someone I'm going to keep an eye on here. I like the fact that he's one of the cleanest strikers of the ball, which really shows in both his passing and his attempts at...
Can he finish? Goal! Marseille!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Liverpool are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. So what can they make of this? Rabiot, McAllister gets a foot in here. Szoboszlai. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. This is the time you need that pace.
Marseille leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Merlin. Guiri. Luis Enrique. Mopé. Chance! And Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Oh, he's found support out wide. Merlin. Rabiot. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Luis Enrique. Can he put it away? Goal! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that, because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
Marseille are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Benacer. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Benacer. Back into the middle. Luis Enrique. Merlin. Mopé. And he welcomes it in. Guiri! Oh, he's been caught. Has a go!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And Merlin. Rabiot. Rabiot is onto this. Big chance, corner.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Gravenberch has given away a free kick. And he can clear it away. Guiri, he's in here. There's the hit. They are rampant. And surely that settles it. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
A case now of complete control. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. It's Salah! And he hits the net!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Gakpo. So much time. Gakpo! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Defending of the desperate variety. Out for a throw. Alexander-Arnold. Mopé. And it's Rabiot. Mopé. Marseille finding their passes. Guiri. Van Dijk deals with that comfortably. Szoboszlai. Gakpo.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Not the most accurate pass.
Has been indicated.
Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He could be in here. Oh, great chance. Brilliantly cut out. And it's half-time here.
Marseille are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. So off we go once more. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Alexander-Arnold.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of move.
Szoboszlai! Tries a shot! Too close for comfort. That'll be a throw. Szoboszlai. Chance to shoot now. And Mohamed Salah! Luis Enrique. That's a shade optimistic. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not...
Mopé! It's loose. Oh, what has happened here? Has another go! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Turns and goes back. Jota.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Luis Enrique. Good running, strong and purposeful. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
The attendance for this match was
Gakpo.
20,997.
Now that's well seen too. Benacer. Merlin. Some really good ball movement. The less said about that pass, the better. Guiri is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Looking for options for movement. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! And yes, it's there!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Liverpool get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Benacer, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Guiri. Just too much on that. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Oh, important interception. Mohamed Salah. Jota. That has been cut short. Has a look and place it forward. Oh, it's come loose. Mopé.
Marseille surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier...
He's given it away. Now it's Szoboszlai. He is through here. Can he finish? And he's lifted it over.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Diogo Jota. Number 18, Gakpo. Number 8, Szoboszlai.
It's just beyond his reach.
Number 9.
Nicely aimed pass.
Number 7. Luis Diaz.
Driving forward.
Number 17. Jones.
Nadir. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Kondogbia gets over and intercepts. Merlin. That looks a good ball through. Great chance! Oh, he's been caught napping. I think we're just about done here. He's played him through.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Nadir. Murillo. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Jones has a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives.
There will be 3 minutes.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. That's good running with the ball. Gets his pass away. He's had a hit! In he goes again! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Marseille have their second corner now. Tries to get it clear. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment. Guiri voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And as you can see, we've already started here. Now it's Sanchez. Well read, and the danger is averted. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, that's a very... And the shot! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
The goal scorer for Inter.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Alexis Sanchez.
Robertson. Messi. So just the one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Carlos Augusto. He's played him through.
Look, movement creates more options, and that
Goes for the header!
that's just playing it safe and simple.
It's a pretty loose pass. Shifted upfield. Liverpool applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. And it's Messi. Now it's Valverde. Valverde! And yes, it's there! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Van Dijk with a definite foul there. Bratesi. Carlos Augusto. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, that's an excellent interception. Well timed, excellent interception. Bisek. Buchanan looks to get on the end of this. Engages and forces him off the ball. Nicely aimed pass. Lovely bit of skill.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Retegi. Pavard cuts out the pass. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Inter Milan head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. Inter Milan kick off the second half.
Inter clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And Messi! Superb goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Liverpool take the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
And here's Lautaro Martinez. Mbappe. Messi. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. And it's Messi. And Alexander-Arnold. Now that looks a decent ball. Messi.
The attendance for this match was 28,997.
Messi. Retegi. Alexis Sanchez has found the net here, of course. Now, what about a counter-attack?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Caught offside that time.
Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Inter Milan still have the cards to affect this game. Valverde. Oh, that's fabulous. And the keeper's in command. Carlos Augusto. So what can they make of this? Now it's Sanchez. He is through here. A lot of space ahead of him.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. Inter really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Carlos Augusto. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, super. Can he finish? And it's in. It's level again. What a match we have.
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
This is quite a battle.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steam.
Added
Martinez!
minute has been indicated.
Decent enough try.
Martinez certainly could have and should have made more of that.
That's headed upfield. Mbappe might just make this. Foden. Alexander-Arnold.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And that is that. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Alexis Sanchez, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. The action has already started. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Valverde. Mbappe. And it's Cuadrado. And that could set him on his way. And he's onside. There's the hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And he's had a hit! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Robertson. Still goalless at the moment. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Foden. Retegi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, hits one!
Carlos Augusto made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Liverpool applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Messi, and Messi! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Messi just couldn't steer it on target. Everything else was up there.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And he is going into that little black book. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure. He's going for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Valverde knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Messi. Retegi. And he's picked out the run. Foden! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Cuadrado. Mbappe! An instinctive delivery. Oh, well. And the referee brings the first half to a close. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0.
Please grab the tickets you were given when you were walking through the
The
gate.
midway point of the game.
Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far, and I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Rattigi! Really well taken goal. And the second half is off to a flyer.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Liverpool have penetrated for the first time.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Can he put it away? And that is wildly off target.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Inter Milan still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Oh, Red, nice interception. Çalhanoğlu. Tiam.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left
It's a mighty effort! He has done it! Inter are back in business! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
The goal scorer for Inter after 62
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before the ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
599.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, he's burst through! Van Dijk makes the interception. Alexis Sanchez. Inter Milan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And there's his chance to lead the counter. No, he's just misjudged that one. Alexis Sanchez. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And Pavard. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper. Inter showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Messi. Just eases him off the ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And he's taking no chances there. Now, can they get it back? There's the hit!
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Good-looking ball. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Pavard. And we're done. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was all...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
After 6 minutes is
Liverpool finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Bruno Fernandes.
And the keeper's given it away. He's tried one! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Wan-Bissaka gets across to intercept that. Inter Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Bruno Fernandes. Now there's a fine ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Valverde. Robertson. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Menu. Amrabat. Retegi. Foden. Rashford is the key defender on that occasion. Rafael Varane. And De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Wan-Bissaka. Martinez. And here's Rashford.
Footballing with usually identifies with...
There's the shot! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Messi.
Inter really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Foden. Mazraoui. That has been cut short. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Robertson does really well to win the ball there.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Threads one in. Mbappe. Now, what about a counter-attack?
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, good. Mbappe! They've scored! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
And it's half-time here. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each.
Please grab the tickets.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Substitutions taking place.
The second half then, just getting going.
Inter have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. So he's plotting something before playing it in. It's a pretty loose pass. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's cut it out. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Martinez. Wan-Bissaka. Bruno Fernandes. Inter Milan do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
And he's intervened well there. Oh, he's burst through! Chance!
The attendance for this match.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Inter Milan have their second corner now. De Vrij can get it clear. Bruno Fernandes carries the ball down the right. Well, that defending it. Speculative strike. Alexander-Arnold. Inter Milan still have the cards to affect this game. And it's Messi. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Amrabat. Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, decent hit! Well, now it's a race for the... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Messi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Always onto this.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Look at the space and the shot! Goal! Inter! Into the lead once more. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Substitution.
Inter Milan go into the lead.
Oh, this is fully deserved for me because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or...
He's gone for goal! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Inter just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. He's having a go! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's well spotted. And there goes the final whistle. Inter Milan have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Thiam claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Inter really
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Nicely aimed pass. Valverde gets a foot in here.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Stefan de Vrij. He's a very clever central defender whose positioning and reading of the game are second to none. The way he seems to just know where a pass is headed and he steps in to make the interception, it's very impressive. He's very good on the ball too, Peter, and always looking to contribute towards the build-up play.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Mbappe, Liverpool finding their passes, and he's onside. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Ah, that's a fine interception.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but
That could spell trouble. Robertson. Bruno Fernandes.
they've got to make this nice and quick.
Menu. That is a great pick out. And he's straight offside. Van Dijk. Stefan de Vrij. Oh, that's well spotted. Alexander-Arnold. Foden. For Messi. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Retegui! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Rashford. He is through here. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Alexander-Arnold tries to clear.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Onana. And we hit half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains
And now,
goalless.
to all members of the crowd, I'd like to ask
Well, after
you to
45
join me
minutes,
in
it is
wishing our
still goalless.
birthday boy
A change
very
perhaps
special
after half-time.
birthday. Substitutions taking place.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Wriggles his way through. He's shifting through the gears here. Great hit! Goal! The breakthrough strike! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Inter Milan have fired themselves in front.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here. That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Diallo hurtling down that right flank. Just about up to the hour now. Gently done.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Alexander-Arnold. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Big chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And Messi! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Substitution.
Xerxes really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Substitution in progress.
Just about up to 75 minutes. That has been cut short. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only...
He's got the shot away! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
He has found the way through. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lisandro Martinez makes the interception. Mbappe. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now that's well seen too. Lindelof.
Added minute has been indicated.
Quadrado in acres of space out wide. And that's an errant pass. Robertson. And it's Messi. Chips it through. Lisandro Martinez calmly anticipates. And the referee brings it to a close. Inter Milan have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Thiam taking in the accolades. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead.
And already we're underway here.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, he's found support out wide.
And a shot! The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to Thuram! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And that is expertly dealt with. De Ligt. Ahmad. And now the hit! They want to be quick to recover this. That's going to go a long way. Valverde did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, no joy this time. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the keeper's got it again. A long ball by the goalkeeper. Alexander-Arnold charging forward down that flank. Garnacho. Half an hour played now. Bruno Fernandes. Now that's well seen too. Ahmad. Thuram. Bruno Fernandes. Real chance here. Well read, and the danger is averted. De Vrij gets it clear. Lukaku. Garnacho. Showing good feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And he skips past his man. Now it's Lukaku. Back when it goes. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. Here we go again then.
Inter clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bruno Fernandes. And that could set him on his way. Liverpool can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. That's a throw. Oh, this looks sharp.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Pass is just off target. He's going for goal! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
And here's Lukaku. It's Lukaku! Oh, taken with style. Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 11.
So, the first goal of the game.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Now it's Thuram. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
And it's Messi. Mbappe. Oh, love. Mbappe! He's got a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
That has been cut short. Quadrado. Thuram. And the flag has stayed. Chance!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Just 5 minutes left. Foden! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Substitutions taking place.
Desperate defending required here.
Well, both sides might have...
And he'll shoot here!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
There will be 5 minutes.
Great
added
chance! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Shot could be on. Bruno Fernandes has a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Bruno Fernandes usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A good watch, more than a good watch, actually. Certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner, of course, but the crowd... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford.
The action has already started.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Anthony. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Hernandez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Vinicius Junior. Varane goes sliding in. And he's in on goal. Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never
Can he finish? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, what a miss. Hits one! They've scored! The breakthrough strike! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
So, a breakthrough already. Mazraoui. Rafael Varane. He's through now. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! No mistake! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Jamaica clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Garnacho has it out wide and in space. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Vinicius Junior.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Decent hit! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Jamaica find a position of real strength now.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And it's Çalhanoğlu. Pogba. Oh, good spread. De Bruyne. Manchester United are 3 down and sinking. And it's Pogba. Bruno Fernandes. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Has a go! Garnacho. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Amrabat. Garnacho. And the shot! Now it's Mbappe. Garnacho. Bruno Fernandes. The message is clear, none shall pass. Manchester United are still behind as we reach out for half-time. And he was quick to react. Mazraoui.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Jamaica have got it back and they'll have another go. Has a look and place it forward. Garnacho. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's had it taken off him. Amrabat. Oh, that's a key interception. Played back in.
There will be
He's found support out wide. Great hit! Goal! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Jamaica are having a ball here. A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Please make sure to watch the screen for an information bulletin from the regional police department.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
Here we go again then.
Coming on to replace him.
Manchester United come out for this second half with a different lineup. The manager has made a big call here. And it's Neymar. And he's had a hit! That'll be a corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Hernandez gets across to intercept that. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Bruno Fernandes. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Vinicius Junior. That is good alertness. Turns back here, probably the best option. Manchester United come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Played back to the goalkeeper. Looking for the run. Højlund! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Manchester United just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
The attendance for this match
Almost
was
an hour gone.
70,987.
He won't be happy with that one. Garnacho, and he's managed to get free. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. That is ended up in no man's land. Manchester United perhaps contemplating their next change here.
He's one on. There's the shot.
Neymar has created one goal already.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
No way through there. And it's Neymar. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Can he get it through? Garnacho. There's no flag. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. It's Papa! And he cuts out the supply.
Fernando Torres really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well, they could break here. That's good vision. Torres unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, that's fabulous.
Manchester United are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Could move up a gear here. Bruno Fernandes. And that's been won straight back. Højlund. Now it's Anthony. Here.
Big chance. Waddle shapes to shoot.
Has another go. Oh, there was plenty on that.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Bruno Fernandes. Number 17, Garnacho. Coming on the field, number 5, Mason Mount. Number 11, Rashford.
Jamaica are making a change now. Rashford. Interesting ball. And he's been shifted off it. Amrabat showed...
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Hernandez. And it's Neymar. And it's Snyder. Neymar. Chance!
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Hoyland. Rashford. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, great ball! And the finish! It's fallen kindly here! And that's past the post. And that is that. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game. that the passionate crowd demands. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ahmad. Adams simply refused to be outdone there. And that could set him on his way. He is, and Eriksson! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That's a good ball out wide. Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his...
And the finish!
Amrabat.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Oh, he's been caught napping! Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Hernandez promptly onto that, and that is that. Adams. Salah. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's De Bruyne. Lisandro Martinez deals with that comfortably. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. And he's managed to get free. It is a corner. And we have our very first corner. Adams can get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Great ball if he can get there. Amrabat looking to get on the end of this. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Varane cuts it out. Ahmad. Great defending, strong and determined. Chance here to counter. And it's Fernando Torres. Can he get it through? Shapes to shoot! Amrabat. Eriksson. Ahmad. De Bruyne. Neymar. There they go, hunting in packs. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Varane is there, and he can get that clear. Eriksson. And that could set him on his way. Torres is herring after that one. Rashford.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And it's Fernando Torres. Torres! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
That's been cut out, well played. Amrabat. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Wan-Bissaka. Eriksson, nicely spread. That is a great pick out. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And he's there to retrieve it. Rashford.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That is ended up in no man's land. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Costa Curta. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, nicely intercepted. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break.
Any cars parked on the road outside the stadium.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
It's Neymar! That was superb goalkeeping.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Højlund could move up a gear here. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's in on, and the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. Eriksen plays it short.
Christian Eriksen really added the width there thanks to his willing...
Ahmad! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Wan-Bissaka calmly anticipates. Menu. And it's Salah. So what can they make of this? Played over towards the opposite flank.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Jamaica have their second corner now. Oh, he's been... Can he finish? He's got a goal! Jamaica are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers.
Torres! Goal! 2 to the good, they have breathing space.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And now he has 2. Højlund! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Almost an hour gone.
Jamaica have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. He's played him through. Oh, what a ball! Can he put it away?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Højlund. Coming on the field
Gets
is
a good foot in there.
number 14, Zirkzee.
Vinicius Junior. He can run onto that. Now it's Rashford. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. He has found the way through. Oh, well played. Neymar.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
16, Ahmad. Coming on the field,
This he really fancies, Peter. The second it was awarded, his brain...
number 20,
They've got to be quick to recover this. Manchester United have, after this, one further opportunity to make it. Oh no, what has happened here? He's beaten the last man.
Manchester United are stuck in Central Station, and they might find a fast track out wide if they'd care to look.
Diogo Dalot. Hernandez makes the interception. Schneider. Rashford. Mazraoui. And here's Torres.
That's good play from him.
And he's found a way past. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Mazraoui did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Zirkzee is fouled.
Substitution in progress.
Jamaica can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Mount touches it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Diogo Dalot. And it's Eriksson. Oh, the shot could be on here. And the shot! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, that's a real shame, because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. And here's Mohamed Salah. Now the finish! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
A case now of complete control. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now that's well seen too. Mount. Amrabat. Rashford. It's a throw-in. Lewandowski looks to get on the end of this. Rashford.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Hernandez. And it's Ribery. Wan-Bissaka does well to get it back. Eriksson. Well, played right into his path. Zixi is flagged offside. And we're done. Manchester United have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message...
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers.
Chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. No, not this time.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there. Look, oh, what has happened here? Rashford. And he's picked out the run. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's a shade optimistic. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by...
Mohamed Salah! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he nearly went all the way.
Oh, after such a great run, I'm expecting him to go all the way, and instead, he just lost his way.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
First quarter of an hour gone. Hernandez. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Haaland. So we're still where we started right now. Well read, nice interception. Alexander-Arnold.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others. Great hit! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Manchester United have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Haaland! Now that's a fine challenge. Manacho. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quick.
And a header! In for the pieces! Goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
He's had a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
No, not the best of headers.
Good play all round. He was well hustled and still got a shot away.
Wan-Bissaka gets over and intercepts. Hernandez. It's loose now, and oh, he's been caught napping. Hits one. Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Hernandez brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
And it's Neymar. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref. It's not a good idea in affording free kicks in these positions.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Torres unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's picked his way through. He's got away. And he was alert to it. It's a goal kick. Hernandez. And here's Vinicius Junior. Neymar. To Bruno Fernandes. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Anthony! That looks a decent goal. He's found, and the shot! What a wonderful goal!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
The goal scorer.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead. Rashford. Garnacho. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Manchester United leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way. And the second half gets underway. Haaland! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Pogba can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Casemiro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Decent hit! It's in! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Quality ball. Oh, super ball! Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Vinicius Junior. Wan-Bissaka. Rashford. He can run onto that. He is through here! And he's quick to snatch it back. That pass has been well intercepted. And now the breakaway. De Bruyne. Oh, that's fabulous. Bruno Fernandes.
The attendance for this match
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
71,898.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Mohamed Salah. Neymar.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Rafael Varane. Torres. Oh, this is a terrific run. Rafael Varane. Over to the left. Garnacho. Casemiro. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's De Bruyne. Casemiro. And he's managed to get free. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Well, that pass isn't the best. And he welcomes it in. Oh, just skips past his man. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Rashford. Number 22, Bruno Fernandes. Number 17, Garnacho. Coming on the field, number 10, Højlund. Number 5, Mason Mount. Number 9, Eriksen.
Well, he's very much the go-to guy. This is right up his street.
He's having a good look here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he was quick to react. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Vinicius Junior. Çalhanoğlu.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Nicely aimed pass. Haaland. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Anthony. De Ligt. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Schneider. Bellingham. Højlund. Now it's Eriksen. That's a nicely measured pass. And he's running through. Has a go! That's a lovely, neat pass. Vinicius Junior. It's Bellingham. And it's Schneider. There won't be... It's Schneider! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! And what a climax we have here! He has given that the lot. Bang!
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Jamaica shot a goal! He scores! And surely now the result's beyond doubt. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
2 up. So that's it. It is all over. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it. And they
Welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. And already we're underway here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Trent Alexander-Arnold.
There's the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And that has been cleared. Shot could be on. It's Neymar! And that is doing no harm at all.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Closing in on goal. Mohamed Salah! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Mazraoui. Ericsson. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Nicely aimed pass. Well, that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Jamaica already a man down in these early stages. That has left the boss thinking about what harm it has done to their chances. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. They've got a corner here. Corner number 2 then. Gets his head to it! Denied by an instinctive save.
Mohamed Salah really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, that's fabulous. And he was alert to it. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Salah. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Martinez. Garnacho. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Torres. And it's Ericsson. Good spot, he's seen the run. Garnacho. Garnacho was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Hernandez. Vinicius Junior. Pogba producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Costa Curta. Alexander-Arnold. Now De Bruyne. Oh, good take in a good area. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, perfectly measured that. And Torres! In he goes again! Goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that. Mazraoui. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
And it's Salah. Now it's Torres. Mohamed Salah could try cutting inside here. Manchester United are still behind as we reach out for half-time. That's headed upfield. Varane promptly onto that, and that is that. Pogba. Garnacho. Calhanoglu engages and forces him off the ball. Moved on forwards. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He can run onto that.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing.
Had a shot! Good strike, quite an alarm. No way through there. And he's managed to get free.
This is what good chemistry is.
Climbs up big! And another try! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they're at it again in double quick time. Mohamed Salah duly reaped his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And the first half is done. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to inform you that CCTV is now in operation for your safety.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
Here we go again then.
Coming on to replace him.
Manchester United decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel. Hernandez. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. No, that's been intercepted. Manchester United different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to...
Chance! They want to be quick to recover this. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. So, third corner of the game. Nice interception, well timed. And he's quick to get it clear again. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Pass somewhat off target.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Salah plays it in. Well read, and the danger is averted. Bruno Fernandes. Time and again they are repelled.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
He's looking wide. He's cut it out. Garnacho! Oh, taken with style.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? That is good alertness. 60 minutes played. Çalhanoğlu bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, super find. Oh, shooting chance! He scores! Just one goal in it now! Game on! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Back into the middle. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Manchester United showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Lisandro Martinez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's intervened well there. And he's picked out the run. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Garnacho. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Half an hour gone in the second half. Hernandez. Chance with a header!
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And Torres! And that would have won it.
Fernando Torres really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Number 17, Garnacho. Number 21, Anthony. Coming on the field, number 11, Rashford. Number 16, Ahmad.
So their fourth corner of the game. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. He has found the way through. And it's Lewandowski. And he's been shifted off it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Mbappe. Varane does really well to win the ball there. Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Well, he's very much the go-to guy. This is right up his street.
Schneider ready to try one.
Schneider!
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Costa Curta wins the duel this time. He could be in here. Now it's Diaz.
Diaz! I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Bellingham. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Jamaica needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Always onto this. He's found a way through. And the finish! And that is wildly off target. And time is up. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Manchester United lost their way after falling behind early. Their concentration was weakened and their character, and that's cause for address.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. We have already started here. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. Costa Curta cuts it out. He's gone forward. And back to the keeper they go. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's found a way through. And the shot's... Can he put it away? Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Manchester United really could have done without this. So the most significant moment of the game. Never any doubt. Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Menu. De Ligt. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Vinicius Junior. He's having a go! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Diogo Dalot. It's run loose here. De Bruyne. And De Bruyne! Loose ball now, and there's a chase onto it. Oh, what has happened here? Punched away. Quarter of an hour played. Bruno Fernandes.
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Ericsson. Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. De Bruyne. Rafael Varane. Diogo Dalot kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Menu. Oh, they could break here. Calhanoglu. And it's Fernando Torres. Garnacho. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Adams. Vinicius Junior. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's straight offside. Garnacho. Bruno Fernandes. And he's only too happy to take that back. Ericsson. And that's another good win of the ball. Driving on and making good progress. And it's Calhanoglu. De Bruyne. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Well timed, excellent interception. Salah.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Diogo Dalot. Anthony. Bruno Fernandes. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Anthony, and it's Ericsson. And Dalot. Pass is just off target. Gently done.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach. Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Anthony.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And he's picked out the run. Garnacho.
Unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Mohamed Salah. He's shifting through the gears here. Fernando Torres. And the shot! Anthony. Great defending, strong and determined. Now there's a fine ball. Backward it goes. And the first 45 minutes are up. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
I'd like to ask you to join me in wishing our birthday boy a very special birthday.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. Anthony. And that is out of play. Ericsson. And they win it back again. Dinks one through. Fernando Torres. Great ball, and he hits one! This time, surely! They've scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Torres at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say...
Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
Mohamed Salah actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Jamaica with the corner, there first. Diogo Dalot clears it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's picked his way through. Costa Curta
Did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Garnacho. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That is a brilliant interception. And they've got a throw. And it's Ericsson. And here's Bruno Fernandes. There's the hit! That's going to go a long way.
Jamaica have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rashford. Rashford proves just a little bit too strong. Jamaica needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Bruno Fernandes. Garnacho.
Calhanoglu.
Vinicius Junior. And Alexander-Arnold. And it's Salah. Nice physical challenge. Shaw. Nicely aimed pass. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold carries the ball down the right. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's through here. And he's surging through. Rashford! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Menu. And no, that was never going to make it. And it's Neymar. Fernando Torres. And Torres! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Rashford. Number 21, Anthony. Coming on the field, number 10, Hoyland. Number 16, Ahmad.
Jamaica have their second corner now. Oh, what a climb! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. That pass isn't the best. Schneider. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there. He might be in here! Haaland! It's a mighty effort! They've got to be quick to recover this. Mount.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
And here's Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Hoyland. Bruno Fernandes. Alexander-Arnold. Mohamed Salah has it in a wide position.
3 minutes added time.
And the ball is out of play. Rudiger is there and he can pick it up. And he's there to retrieve it. And here's Mohamed Salah. The ball has bounced loose now. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah! And he's there to belt it away. And that may well be that. That is that. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply... Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Quality ball.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
Çalhanoğlu.
He's going for goal! Decent enough try.
Çalhanoğlu just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, perfectly measured that. Face to face with the keeper. Great chance! And he's gone backward here. Tony Adams. Now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
He just had so many strengths. You could go on all day about him, couldn't you?
Well, the epitome of solidity, thanks to his winning mentality and ability to organise a back four. You don't argue with Tony Adams. You do what you're told.
Pass is coming off in... There's the hit! And it's a goal!
Jamaica clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Shaw, always onto this. That has been cut short. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's found a way through. He engages and forces him off the ball.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
That's a nicely measured pass. Big chance, must be! Great hit! Oh, that wasn't far away. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that was very necessary. Now it's Torres. He's through here. Calhanoglu. And it's Neymar. Love, can he finish? It's anyone's fallen kindly here. Good effort first time.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
And he's there to clear it. He's having a go. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
It's their second corner of the game. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Cross goes, heads it! Oh, what's he giving here? And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Onana, in the context of the game, he must save it. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Jamaica are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And he welcomes it in, and he's managed to get free. Varane did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Diogo Dalot. Calhanoglu takes control of it and he's on the move. Jamaica have reclaimed... And the shot! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Neymar really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, shooting chance! Tries a shot! Bruno Fernandes. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. And that could set him on his way. And he's had it nicked away. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. That could spell trouble. He has found the way through.
Vinicius Junior! Oh, didn't catch it right.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Çalhanoğlu. No way through there. And the finish!
Bruno Fernandes. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. But
Just
look
a quick
across the other
announcement, we
way,
would like
and
to
there is
inform you
nothing
that
short of
CCTV is now in
absolute
operation
deflation.
for your safety.
Substitution on the field. Number 16, Anand. Number 10, Hoyland.
Here we go again.
Coming on the field, number
Manchester United decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel.
Zirkzee.
That looks a good ball through. He's had a hit! They've scored! And they are right back within touch! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Threads one in. And he's cut it out.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Now that's well seen too. And that's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. Bruno Fernandes. And he's intervened well there.
Mohamed Salah. And the keeper beats it away. Decent hit!
Well, we expected better, and so did he. And it's Neymar. Neymar purring through the gears.
Manchester United are still behind, but they've increased their level of interest here.
He's got the shot away!
The
Sure.
attendance for this match was 72,306.
Gets his pass away. Opts to play it back. It's Çalhanoğlu! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Hernandez. Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
De Ligt. Shaw. Good spot, he's seen the run. Casemiro.
Bruno Fernandes. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Neymar. Oh, what a ball! And smartly reclaimed. And it's De Bruyne. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. In with the challenge. Amrabat. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And the shot! It's in! Just one goal in it now! Game on! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Substitution on the field, number 6, Lisandro Martinez.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 4,
This is threatening to become a really good game.
coming on the field.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Number
Shifted
37,
upfield.
Mainu.
Manchester United
Substitution in
really
progress.
might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Manchester United must do something here, and very quickly.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vinicius Junior! And it's in! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Jamaica go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Oh, perfectly. Lewandowski! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Casemiro does well to get it back. Hernandez. Schneider.
There will be 3 minutes at
Driving
a time.
forward. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Zirkzee, Costa Curta, kept his eye on it, and he's there. Schneider. Diogo Dalot. Oh, good spread.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Alexander-Arnold.